with new partnerships.
What's up, everybody? Sorry if I scared you with that. If you even heard that. Good morning. What's up, Top? Max, how you doing? What's up, just Nadal? Hopefully I said that right. Welcome to the stream, guys. Good morning, Joe. How you doing, man? Okay, now before we start hunting these guys, let's get the dailies done because I haven't finished them yet. All right. How many do we have? I put 20 plus. I thought I was close to 20. I'm sure I have 20. Ah, 30. Okay, even better. Good morning, Rabbit. How are you? Howdy, Zinder. Hopefully I said that right. How you doing? Yeah, let's get the dailies done here first. I keep forgetting it's doubles as well. That's gonna get done. Probably get done too. Ramirez. Hopefully I said that right. Cheers, man. What did I get? Collect brain fungus. Good enough. Okay, bulk copper. Deathclaw eggs. I think I have one at home, but that probably won't count. I like how it's kill Spooky Scorch this time. I don't want to, complain, but like crippling 10 Spooky Scorch legs twice for a daily, I don't know. Like you can get it with 5 of them, I know, but not everybody knows that. That would be a tough one for a newer player. Smashy, my man, what's up, buddy? If you guys aren't familiar with Smashy Snow, check him out, guys. Awesome Fallout 76 YouTuber. Yeah, let's go get a Deathclaw egg, mod a weapon, mod armor, Spooky Scorch. We're going to do that. We can do all of this at home, except the egg, which I'm not. I'm sure we can't. I don't even know if I have. Let's just check. I'm pretty sure I can't just collect it from my freezer, but we'll check. You never know. Where are we? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but I'm still gonna count it. Or, check it. There we go. And I kind of wanted to see if I even had one in here, because I don't know if I do. We're about to. I do got one. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's good to know I have one, though. I can still make a Deathclaw Wellington now when I bring one back. Beauty. So if you need to find a Deathclaw egg and you're doing the daily like I am, this is probably my pick for a place to go. Because you can find one or two outside, I think I've found, and they can be in the nest inside. But other than that, you're just looking for Deathclaw nests. Yeah, I did get them smashed. Yeah, I did. I worked so hard to get them, like, because I knew they were out, and it's like I have most of the plans in the game, right? There's very few stuff I don't have. And that pumpkin paint for the combat rifle was driving me nuts. I always wanted that. Used to be able to put it on the combat rifle and just give it to people, right? But I think they fixed that. And yeah, I just wanted them, man, and I wanted to make the video for it too. I swear to God, I killed about 400 Spooky Scorch to get all 3 of those. I was not having good luck. And of course, my brother hops on, plays for like, I'm not even joking, 5, 10 minutes, and he got one. He got the combat one, which was the last one I ended up getting. And sometimes there's a Deathclaw egg here, and I'm pretty sure I've seen one over here as well too, not just the cracked one. And of course, you want to check the nest. But yeah, it doesn't look like one's here. Let's go inside. And he even asked me if I wanted the plan, and I'm like, nope, gotta do this. I was like ready to post on Reddit. Does anybody have this plan? I know you do. But nope, just gotta tough it out. That's the fun in it, right? Kept telling myself that. That's the fun in it. Oh, we're not having good luck here. I usually find one back here. I need to switch some guns around here. I feel like this game has enough problems where I don't think they should introduce cross-platform. Like, I would love to have it and everybody be able to play with everybody, of course, but yeah, I just don't think it's a good idea. It's going to present more problems than we already have. And here we go, Deathclag. Let's go. Okay, so probably finish everything else at home. Except the collect ore and ultracite scrap. We don't really need to do that right now. I can do that tomorrow or later today. Yeah, I think we can get the rest done at home. So let's head home. I also want to say too, like there is, and don't take this the wrong way, but like whether you want to admit it or not, there is a lot of shifty stuff going on PC. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure it's better now than ever, but there's definitely some shifty stuff going on there that I would prefer not come to platform, honestly. I feel like playing on a platform gives you a little bit more uh I don't know. I don't know how to put it, but it just yeah, less advantages, I guess. That's for sure. Like people use mods for this game on PC. I don't understand it. Like I've seen people using mods to keep the West Tech door open when they're running West Tech. Like really? Like do you need that? You can't open a door? I don't know. Maybe I'm being mean. Let's put this Deathclaw egg in the freezer and then we can make a Wellington when we need it. I should get some pepper too. Would you like to be a pepper too? If there's anyone in the comments that knows what that's from, we just became best friends. I'm sure a couple people will. Okay, sorry, I got to keep checking. I'm old. I can't remember this stuff. Mod a weapon, mod a piece of armor. Let's focus on that. So when I do these guys, the easiest way to do this, honestly, is just change the paint on them. It's usually like a one or two oil or something. Thank you, Jennifer. Appreciate that. This is my favorite camp. Like, I'm not a big fisherman or anything like that, but I love fishing in this game. I like fishing in real life too. But yeah, I love fishing in this game and just the area that it's in, and like I can hear like the frogs, and I don't know, it's perfect. I love this camp. It's my go-to one. But yeah, best way to get these ones done, guys. Oh, look, this one doesn't even require to go back, and I think that counts as well too, the no paint. So really only 3 oil to do that. And now, same thing with a gun. What's up, Bruno? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Modify. I meant to say console, Ramirez, yes. And definitely less expensive. Like, I'm not going to argue that you can't get a PC and play this game, because you can. This is a PlayStation 4 game, basically. But, yeah, like, come on, man. If you want all the bells and whistles and the reason for getting a PC, like, we're talking over $1,000. Unless you're really, finding some deals and patient, I guess. Let's try to get rid of all this stuff, too. This isn't the way I want to scrap, so let's just not do that right away. It'll take twice as long. Beauty. Now let's do that a bit, too. I do, Adrian. I do. I would just type in Mr. West Tech raid guide. I'm pretty sure the video is called the Ultimate Raid Guide. I even have one for beginners. And honestly, if you've just started playing this game, I would suggest learning what to do in raids. Because as a higher level player, if you were a low level player and you come into the raids like and you don't have, a good armor, a good weapon, and you're not even doing damage, I don't care. As long as you're able to like help progress the raids or you don't get in the way. The knowledge of knowing what to do on the raids is more important than a suit, your gun, your level, all of that. So just keep that in mind, and I highly recommend you watch that video and you just know what to do, right? Like if you're on the fourth stage and you're shooting the crystals and there's no enemies near it, you might get kicked off the team. You know what I mean? So it's just good to know. Craft or scrap a ranged weapon. Again, that's why I kind of want it to just. I need to get another gun going here. My rocket launcher doesn't work as good anymore. I like if they want to nerf the two-shot explosive, okay, fair enough. But can we at least make the rocket launcher, the missile launchers, like do some crazy amounts of damage? Like what game do you play other than this game where a rocket launcher isn't like one of the best guns in the game? Like my friends used to get like we used to fight over that on Halo, man. Whoever got the rocket launcher just killed everybody. Not in this game. Just saying. A little sarcastic humor there for you. I want to scrap. We don't want this golf club. Like, I might as well scrap it. It's still not bad, don't get me wrong, but yeah, gonna have to put that demo card back on and maybe make some other changes. Reverse onslaught would help. Oh, we got copper done. Let's go. I hate how that gets in the way for so long now. I've just learned to look through it. And then the daily pops up there. If we could just move that up to the top left where everything else goes, that would be amazing. Sorry, I'm really nitpicky today. The winter Aurum weather machine is pretty cool. I feel like the music will get to you eventually, though. It's just like living in a spiritual bliss for, after you've lived in it for like a week, man, you're gonna want something different. I have to say the Mothman one kind of does that too, but I've been rocking that one for a while now, so maybe you'll like it. I did have it here, or it is going, if I'm not mistaken. Don't I have the Mothman one going here? Yeah, I do. I love the purple sky. So yeah, I guess you kind of just get used to it. I can't even hear the background noise as much anymore. Let's test the snow one just for fun. The snow weather machine is the same as the rain one, if I'm not mistaken, and a couple other ones when it comes to helping with catching the local fish, if I'm not mistaken. 5% chance better. Now, this is utility services. I'm starting to remember where all this stuff is. Is it this one? No. No. Alien. The alien one's amazing. That's probably my favorite. This one. I'm sure most of you are familiar with the alien one. Bro, we're trying to live in a spiritual blitz here! Why do you have to shoot my camp? Thank you. Oh, much better. Oh. It is very peaceful, I have to say. Okay, I've had enough of it. No. No. Calm down. I hate when it does that. Or when I do that, whatever. Let's go with... Let's do the alien one again, just to show people if you haven't seen it. This is crazy if you haven't seen this. The only thing is you might start seeing flying saucers at other places other than your camp. I've noticed it's a little glitchy, but what's wrong with that? That's got to be like one of the coolest weather stations. That's awesome. There was like so many Reddit posts that people didn't understand what was going on. Like, why am I seeing flying saucers everywhere? Okay, spook. Okay, let's do this. Okay, and we're at 30. So let's change the title. Beautiful. Feature, glitch, same thing. Right on, Smashy. Me too. It does get old after a while. But yeah, I love when there's a big snowfall. Just a little bit of it's kind of irritating. But a nice big snowfall, I'm always going for a hike. Just the way the snow sits on the trees and whatnot, beautiful. I'm gonna have to pick up everything. Well, you're gonna have to change your name to Smashy Rain for a couple of months there now, buddy. Where am I going here? Ah, I missed my jump. Do you have a claim ticket? I don't even know why I'm going down here if I don't hear one. What's up, Trekker? How you doing, man? There needs to be enough to go sledding, right? Without hurting yourself anyway, because I'll just, take a garbage bag and fly down a hill at any time after a few beers, but snow is probably safer. Don't try that, kids. I did not hear one over there. Yeah, the Mothman one I've had going for a while. Just the purple skies are nice, and it's just got like a smidgen of a sound to it. That Snow Aura one, I just, I had it in my camp for like a month, and like, I'm not joking when I said I had enough of it earlier when we tested it. It's beautiful, but after a month, man, yeah, I don't know. I think that's it for over here. Oh my God, yeah, we need like a snow season, right? And then we could throw snowballs. That is an awesome, awesome idea. I like when GTA had it too. You could just pick up a random snowball off the ground and throw it at your friends, and they'd fall over like really slow, and it was like the most irritating thing ever. We used to do that to each other after missions, just like clunk in the head. Okay, let's head over to Tyler. Yeah, they should have the same effect in Fallout. Like you're just at the legendary machine or the legendary script machine at Watoga, and you're just trying to get rid of your guns. You've been there for like maybe a minute. You're taking your time, and then someone behind you is just like punching you. Whap whap whap. They pull out their melee weapon. Smash 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 smash. And then you just hop out of the menu very quickly, pick up a snowball, hit them with it. They fall over really slowly. You go back to what you're doing. It'd be amazing. Oh, Barry Mentats. Highly, highly recommend Barry Mentats for this. Oh, I see one. I should check that stuff too. The mini season before I forget here. I'm pretty sure I got everything done. And they pretty much make you collect everything. I really don't like that. I would really just love the extra tickets rather than, you know, a bunch of stuff I don't want. Hopefully in the future they'll give us that option. That'd be nice. Like, I don't expect you to be able to just, well, I know what they don't want you to just be able to buy the best like prize right away, obviously, right? They want you to earn it a little bit. But if you've earned the tickets already, haven't you kind of earned it? I don't know. Let me check this. Challenges, events. Okay, we're done. So yeah, more than earned back our tickets here. Let's go into the season here and make sure there's nothing I'm forgetting. But like I said, I'm pretty sure they made me buy everything here. Like, I don't really use the prefixes and suffixes, honestly. I don't wear backpacks anymore. So that's like three things right there that I'm never going to use. I'll probably, I don't know, I can see me putting this in my camp, but like I wouldn't be upset if I didn't, you know what I mean? Scout banners are always nice. Repair kits, don't need them. Um, yeah, again, another one I'm not going to use. The caps aren't bad, really. Not bad rewards this time, actually, I have to admit, but I'm just saying it would have been nice to be able to skip over a couple. And yeah, reminder, you should get that jetpack display. How much time do we have left in this? Till May 5th, guys. So, if you're unaware, hop on here. You don't even need to do the seasonal challenges that are under the events tab. Like you have your normal dailies and weeklies. There's an extra tab now for events if you're not aware. It'll give you enough tickets basically to buy all this stuff if you did the first week as well. So just keep that in mind. You only got a couple of days to get this stuff. And this is a jetpack display. And I had a lot of people commenting about the pinball machine too. So just throwing this out there. And yeah, the weapons expert photo mode logo is pretty cool too, I have to admit. So don't forget this stuff is here. I know you guys are playing Starfield and just other games in general. This is a good year for games, actually. I'm excited. Why is this saying free now? We're not past 12. Did I not collect? I could have sworn I collected a repair kit this morning. Okay, maybe there was something else then. I will take this too. Yeah, Joe, unfortunately, Collision Course is just like a regular activity now, and it has to pop up out of luck. And I hope it does pop up because we should go do this too. Look for like Surface to Air and Distant Thunder, I find are good events to make the spooky guys spawn. We'll go test this right now. Let me know if anyone else in the comments have noticed this. I've only done Collision Course once. And first of all, I tried to do it once, and I don't even know if they give you 5 minutes to get over there. I think it's like 3 minutes as soon as the event pops up, because I swear to God, I saw it pop up right away. I went over there, and it was just over 2 minutes. And I tried to go over there before, and I swear it said like 2 minutes, and then I went over, or tried going over there after I went home and dropped off my stuff, and I couldn't go over there. Anyway, some extra time to get over there would be great for Collision Course. And the problem is, like I said, I've only done Collision Course once, but I got tons of Legendary Scorched that were not Spooky Scorched. And I just find that odd. Like, I find that kind of odd right there. We need that VATS fixed too, man. But yeah, like I got about 4 or 5 Legendary Scorched. And like I said, they were just regular Scorched. And like that's already weird because you don't really see Legendary Scorched very often. You do see them, but it's a rare occasion. And then to see 4 or 5 of them at that one event, I feel like they're not turning into the Spooky Scorched. Like the spawn rate's right, but they're not the right Scorched, if that makes sense. I don't know. Oop, I saw a bubblehead there. So yeah, if anyone's done Collision Course, let me know if you're getting Spooky Scorched. PlayStation specifically. Oh, look, we got 2 more. Let's go. think I need to get some... No, Company T should be going. Let's make sure. I think we'll pull out the Elder's Mark, just in case here. I can't even run. I should probably repair this, or did I fail it already? I think we failed. Long time. I wasn't paying attention. I don't think we beat it. Okay, we went to Tyler County. Let's head over to... let's head over to Thunder Mountain quick. I'm good, Star Watts. How you doing, man? Yeah, I think it's because you don't have a lot of time to get over to Collision Course. You really don't. We'll test it. Keep an eye out. If anybody sees it pop up, just keep an eye out. I don't think you get a notification for it either. Like you just gotta, check your map every once in a while. It's gotta be at least 5 minutes they give us. It doesn't seem like it, but it probably is. I hear one. Okay, I don't need this gun anymore. I hear two of them. I thought I heard two of them. It must have been an echo. Ooh, okay. We have distinguished guests going on. Oh, I thought I saw it. Never mind. I'll keep an eye out for that one, too. The spooky opera singers. Ah! I can't unhear that. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, maybe I did hear two. I doubt it. This guy's probably been over here the whole time. This is why I always come to Thunder Mountain. Like, you wouldn't think to come over here, but it's such a small little area, and I swear to God, I always get at least one over here. Let's head over to the train yard. Dan, for the Elder's Mark, I would definitely be checking player vendors, and you can probably get it off Reddit for like 5 to 10,000 caps. I feel like 5,000's like more than enough for it. Definitely check out our Discord too. Somebody might just hook you up in there, man. What's up, Ghost? Welcome to the stream. Ow. I hear one. I bet you we're getting close to over... Well, are we over 40 now? I don't know. Wow, there's tons over here. Let's go. Okay. I'm wondering how many we are up to. Probably 40 now. Okay. No need to change the title every 10. There you go. I think that's the going price for the Elder's Mark. Around 5K. Yeah, my daily driver works great with the shotgun, man. Look. I love my little Spitfire shotgun here. I'll show you. And the range is like ridiculous too. I hear one. This thing's actually better than the Gatling gun because I usually don't one-shot them with the Gatling gun. But this gun? Yep. So this would be a great gun for hunting Spooky Scorch because you're literally just going to gain more ammo than you're going to use. So yeah, definitely use a shotgun with this build, man. Look at the range. Like, what is it doing? It's a shotgun. Keep in mind, this is what I got on mine, right? You might want to go similar route. You don't need fractures on there. Like, honestly, pinpointers would probably be better, or polished, or something along those lines. You don't need conductors, that's for sure. I would use this thing over the Gauss shotgun, but whatever you want to use, I'm sure it would work just as well. The Gauss shotgun's really nice too. It's just really a personal preference for me to use this one. And this thing does one-shot the crystals on raids as well. But yeah, like look, well, bad example here, but look at the shells I'm getting back. 2 and 5 right there. You know, that was literally 2 shots to kill them. Plasma caster's nice too, yes. That'll one-shot pretty much any regular enemy. So I figure we'll get at least 100 before we do an opening. Maybe we'll go for about 150. I feel like I'll accumulate 100, you know, fairly fast. We'll see. See, I used to do this route, and then we'd go over and start collision course. I miss those days. This was also a good time to get the Gatling Plasma, or, yeah, the Gatling Plasma mods, because people would do the event so many times, there'd usually be a stack of crates sitting here. Cold Shoulder is awesome as well. Highly recommend that, too. Let's head over to Bolton. I feel like I haven't been having a lot of luck here, though. Find one, but he used to be like 2 or 3. I feel like every time, you know, I know it's random, but every time we're hunting these guys, I feel like some places are better than others. Crowd Control, Kabloom, other good shotguns as well. The Kabloom's actually pretty good. The pump shotgun's, I feel like it's a bit underrated. It's very powerful. You know, like this thing, like 30 bullets in it too. It's just so convenient. You just keep killing, man. Especially when you got a bunch of Scorch chasing you. It's just dead, 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 dead. Okay, this guy may be up here, I'm guessing. Batteries. Okay, I know where he is. Oh, never mind, he's behind me. And I'm overweight already. I wonder if this will fix it for the time being. Yes! Good old Psycho Buff. You definitely get more chances at Spooky Scorched in a private server. You're just not competing with anybody, right? So you got to think everybody's hunting these things that's on here right now. It's my motivation for playing right now, that's for sure. Helvetia next, shall we? Yeah, the mystery candy can be used to complete some challenges, but honestly, you know what I do? I keep all the other candy and get rid of the mystery candy. I'd rather not black out and end up somewhere in my underwear, you know what I mean? So yeah, probably just drop the mystery candy. Let's just go through that quickly here. Um, yeah, like keep all the bubble gum, you know, especially if you're using my build. Like this weighs nothing pretty much. I have to deal with my weight anyway here. I'll keep all the gumdrops. Like you get tons of candy. You don't need the mystery candy, right? Just drop it. Ah, Atomic Shop video. This will do for now. It's probably mostly junk anyway. Maybe not. Must be weapons too. Okay, bear with me. My day has been good. How's your day, man? Equip. Oh, oh, come on. Come on, you want to go somewhere. There we go. That'll do. Make sure I have the right build on. Good. Let's make sure I got the right perks on. It could be a super duper on there or something. nope. Looking good. Looking good. 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 We're good. Very good way to learn legendary effects right now, too, guys. There's just so many, like, it's so easy to get legendaries right now. It's hilarious. Like, if you don't mess around and follow a good little, like, route, like, you can probably average finding one of these guys a minute almost. At least. Okay. I'm like, yeah, there's some other weight problems here that we have to deal with. Maybe ammo. We'll start there. I don't need all those, even though they don't weigh a lot. Okay. Ah, grenades, I bet, too, are weighing me down. After I clean up my inventory here, we'll be able to keep going for a bit. I should drop a lot of this stuff in what's it called? In some donation bins. I live on cotton candy, man. I feel like it's probably stim packs, I think, because these give you lots of stim packs, if I'm not mistaken. Watch, I'm gonna have to make a Deathclaw Wellington. Calling it. Don't need this. Don't need the fishies. Don't need that. Those are the good ones. I'll keep that. Get rid of this. Get rid of these. I don't really need any more of these. I got so much. Got regular bubble gum. So much booze. And let's get rid of those. Okay. Might hang on to that one. I should have just took that one. Lunchbox. Stim packs are not really weighing me down too much. There's definitely something that's weighing me down a bit. Mods, maybe? No. It could be notes. Yeah, I don't know. I can get down to like 120 or 130 now and walk around with all these weapons. Okay, that... I got a fixer on me I shouldn't. Let's actually keep that. So let's throw this guy in here. Oh, this guy. Okay, I got more weapons than I thought on me too. There we go. And then I'm hanging on to all these, but they don't really weigh too much. Nuka-Colas are a pound each. Yeah, it's probably just an accumulation of everything. 500 Psycho Buff. Okay. That's not a bad idea, Jennifer. But I think I know the problem. I think I know the problem. But yeah, if you're ever looking for what's weighing you down, just, sort it by weight. 100%. Yeah, the spooky treat bags are weighing me down a bit too. Yeah. Are they a pound each? Like, that'll probably make a difference. Yeah. Don't need all of these either. Good there. Okay. Ammo's good. For sure it is. I want it to, oops, favorite the fixer. Beauty. Okay. And there was something else. Oh, the aid box as well. Oh, I went through that though. Okay, that's about as good as we're gonna get probably. Let's just go through it very quickly here again. Ah, there's some other stuff in here I can throw in my stash box. Got rid of the grenades. Yeah, sugar. Sugar bombs. We'll just keep this stuff. This can go in there. This can go in there. We'll hang on to these. These need to go in there. See, now we're starting to get down there. And the notes as well, too. I should probably go through those. Ah, Deathclaw Tamer outfit. Okay, gonna keep that one. Oh, that's the combat armor. Definitely keeping these. Ah, maybe. Definitely. I don't even know if you can sell those. We should check that. Yeah, let me check that quickly. Glowing. Hello, kitty. Ah, we can. Very good. Might as well throw those in there. Weight's really going down. I need to learn that plan too. Let's do that before I forget. I should have just pushed up. There we go. Beautiful. These will just pretty much give away. The Lederhosen outfit. We'll keep a couple of them. Give some away. And probably keep the backpacks as well. And that's it. Okay, back to spooky hunting. Alrighty. Now, where were we? Let's keep an eye on what's going on here. Nothing with Scorchies. Bolton we were at last? Yeah, we were at Helvetia and then didn't go anywhere. So let's head back over there. Yeah, they are weighing me down a bit, but that's the plan, right? See, once I got everything taken out, like we can carry a couple hundred of them now. The trick is I want to pick up everything else too. Oh, good luck too, Gearhead. I hope you find a bunch of them, man. If you're having trouble finding them, which I doubt you are, just throwing it out there, throw my stream on like fast forward and just go to the places that I'm going. I guarantee you'll find them. Like we've already like I had about 30 when I started, and I've been kind of just not even running around. And like, look, there's one right here. You know, we're finding tons of them. Oh, I was gonna say I thought I hear another one. Just make sure because they do spawn over here. Okay. Good morning, Jess. Beautiful. Oh, you guys want to die too. Oh, hi. He's a tough one. Man, I have a lot of well, I haven't played GTA in a while, but GTA is definitely up there. Always liked Call of Duty Zombies. I used to play Call of Duty multiplayer, but after like Black Ops 2, it got pretty crappy. Like they turned Call of Duty into like, like they might as well just call it 2K Call of Duty now or something like that because they make one every year, and honestly, the product shows for it. But yeah, I like me some zombies. The new zombies is actually pretty decent, if I have to say. Oh, Distant Thunder, let's go. I've never tried Forza more than like a couple of races at my friend's house when I was younger, and that's like the old Forza. I'm sure it's not bad, but honestly, man, I always just lean towards Gran Turismo. Like I have the newest Gran Turismo, and yeah, those are my racing games. It's really hard to beat Gran Turismo for me, to be honest. Okay, I don't mind this, but this gun is definitely better when the VATs work. Yeah, Assassin's Creed wasn't bad. We played, me and my friends played the original one and beat it. I love retro too, man. Like I've beaten Mega Man 2. I can beat Castlevania on average in under 15 minutes, the original one. Um, Mega Man in under a couple, like just over, or I would say under a couple hours, just taking my time. Like Mega Man X for Super Nintendo. I recently beat Ocarina of Time almost twice. I'm at Ganon's Castle again, but I got a version of it. It's called Ship of Harkinian on PC, and it's basically a remastered Ocarina of Time, man. If you loved Ocarina of Time, check out Ship of Harkinian. Trust me and thank me later. You're gonna love me. And yeah, it was still one of the best games I've ever played in my life. I love Borderlands. I've platinumed Borderlands 3. I know that one doesn't get a lot of love. I never really played a lot of the first and second one, so I don't really have a lot to compare it to. I did play the second one a bit, but I still love the third one as my favorite, hands down. The fourth one was okay. It just got boring really quick for me again. Honestly, I got to the end game, and I was just like, killed a boss for like the 100th time in a row, and I'm still not getting close to what I want. And I haven't played it since. I'm like, this is too repetitive for me. So haven't played Borderlands 4 in a bit. But yeah, there's been DLCs since then, so I should definitely check all that stuff out. I'll probably hop on there and finish it all off and whatnot. Okay, where were we here? We did have some luck at Helvetia. Let's head over here next. Trying to get an explosive glowing bobblehead. Well, I think you can only get the glowing ones from opening up the bobblehead, the mystery bobblehead packages, right? I'm pretty sure you can buy them from Giuseppe in the White Springs Refuge, man. So that might be a way to go. They cost gold bullion though. So maybe buy a bunch of those. I would suggest doing as many raids as you can because you'll get them for free from raids. And just keep opening, man. I don't know what else to tell you. Just keep opening. You could ask for one on Reddit, maybe. Um, Go vendor hopping. Who is shooting me? There we go. Like I said, I would definitely just do raids if you can, but if you got bullion, definitely check out Giuseppe. It's another way to get them. It's what the community was hoping for? Eh, just a bit too grindy for me. Like I wouldn't even say grindy because I like grindy. It's repetitive. Like fighting that Shadow Wolf boss for like the 100th time on Borderlands 4 was killing me, man. I hate that dog. Whatever it is, I hate it. I just made my own builds, to be honest, on Borderlands 3. And even then, go to Anvil, man, on the, Mayhem level 11 or 10 or whatever and fight those purple guys. I don't care what build you have, they're gonna give you a problem. Well, they're a big shelter, right? I would pay attention to the pictures, Cody. And yeah, you basically just go into them and you can build. They do have some restrictions, but not many. Like you can't put generators in them, like, an acid generator or something that'll generate aluminum and lead or something like that, right? But you can put a vault inside a vault and you can do some pretty cool stuff with them. I really wish we were able to fast travel to inside the vaults. I would literally just make a vault camp and then fast travel to it. I don't want to, you know, fast travel home and then go in. I'm lazy. I might as well put all my scrapping stuff outside of the vault then, you know what I mean? I don't know where fall damage went, but I don't think it exists anymore. Okay, how many are we at? We haven't even done a full run yet. We're at 51 already. Let's go. Gotcha. I have played Fallout New Vegas, but I've only probably done about the first 10% of the game. I haven't completed it yet. I have it on PC, and I definitely plan on finishing it. Let's head over to probably my favorite place to go. The only thing about this place is that you will get application errors over here and what I call the Black Tar of Death. But other than that, I get tons of Spooky Scorched over here. You just have to go around the whole area, which I will show you right now. Well, no spookies over here. See, it does this sometimes. No problem, Cody. I'm not seeing or hearing any yet. This is not good. And we might not have good luck here this time. Oh, I hear one. Oh, there is. I think I hear two. Maybe. Nope, just one it looks like. So far. I swear I heard one there. Okay, we'll go around. What's up, Franklin? Thanks for checking out the stream, man. Do 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 do. If you're wondering too, I do not have that fall damage perk card on. I forget what it's called. Don't have it. Don't need it. Yeah, Sam Day, you understand exactly what I'm talking about then. Yeah, goat legs. I don't even have that on, by the way. I hear another one. So that's 2 we've got. Oh, 3 we've gotten over here now. Any second now? I don't know where he went, but we heard him. There he is. Okay, so 2 over here so far. And this isn't a good run for over here, to be honest. Like I said, more than often I'll find, or more often than not, I'll find, 3, 4, 5 over here at least. Just kind of usually run over here and listen for them. And if I don't hear anything, then I'll just move on. Just to keep the grind going. So look, we got 3 over here so far. 4 over here I found now. Definitely my favorite place to go for these guys. Yeah, make sure you go around the whole building. The cooling towers, everything. Alright. Sending some good luck your way there, Instant Regret. Keep at it, man. You'll get it. If not, definitely check some vendors. If you want to take a break, you'll probably find it. Unless you're like me and you just don't want to find it that way. You want to find it on your own. I totally get that too. Okay, we're 50 plus now. Let's update the title. In fact, let's check because we could be 60 plus. Yeah, Wavy Willards is a good place too, for sure. Where are we here? Okay, how many are we at? 56. Let's do 55 plus. And I'm pretty sure I have all the plans now, but definitely going to give some of these plans to some newer players. Especially, like, I could, give them the plan for the combat rifle with the Halloween paint and drop them a fixer. Definitely not easy to get. I'm hoping we can get a bunch of those. Like I said, I must have opened up 300 to 400 of these before I got the combat rifle paint. My brother only had to open 3, but he got it. Why is Monongah Power Station good? I don't. If you're talking about the power plant, I don't really see Scorched over there too much, to be honest. You don't think what plans are tradable? The Hellcat ones? I'm pretty sure they are. And we checked the glowing mask as well and the glowing outfit. They're tradable too. Oh, I hear another one. The new weapon paints aren't tradable? That wouldn't be nice. We'll have to check. I'll hang on to them until they are. They'll probably fix that. I don't see why they wouldn't be. Okay. Well, yeah, you used to be able to put the pumpkin paint on the combat rifle and drop it for people, but they fixed that a while ago. I don't see the problem with it, to be honest. Perfect. Okay, let's see if we can drop the new plans, because I have a 10mm paint, I'm pretty sure. I probably got it on me. Hopefully we can, because that's pretty lame. At least we can drop the glowing skeleton suit now, because I'm pretty sure we couldn't drop that too when it first came out. Okay, I did put it in the stash box. Let's confirm. 10 millimeter paint. Oh my god, that needs to be fixed. Okay, yeah, I'll just hang on to it for now. That's unfortunate. Maybe it's because they need to make sure that there's no glitches with it or something. Maybe that's the way they do it now. I'm not technical. I don't know about this stuff. But I do know, like the glowing skeleton outfit, it was not tradable when it first came out too. So, and it is now. So hopefully after they find out there's no bugs with it, they can make it tradable. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I think they just don't want people gouging people for caps right now as well too, which isn't a bad idea as well too. Like honestly, like that 10 millimeter combat rifle and assault rifle paint or whatever, like people are gonna just put in their stash box for like 10, 20, 30,000 caps right now, right? And people will buy it, so that's probably their motivation as well too. So this just motivates you to play. So I'm totally for this, to be honest. This is probably the way to do it when it first comes out. I think I'm almost done my run here. We'll probably reset the server soon. I'll I don't usually, or I haven't been go I usually go here, but I haven't been going here this spooky scorch, but we'll go here this time. Why not? See, that's the thing too, Jennifer. Maybe it works if you don't learn the plan. If you drop an unlearned plan, maybe it will. That seems to be a way around it in the past as well too. I can't test it unfortunately because I've learned them all. But if someone in the comments could try that, it's not a big deal. You just, if it says it'll be destroyed, don't drop it. Take your time. Good point. This one's always a spooky scorch. Don't sleep on this scorch spawn. And if you didn't know or haven't realized, I've said this before too, they will not make the spooky scorch sound until they're alerted. Right? Just so you know. That's why I always check that corner. That's why I always shoot too when I go down to the docks. Like there's scorch that are not moving underneath the docks. Make sure you're shooting just to click them in, basically. Yeah, we got one there. Let's go. I can't really think of where else I'd want to go. So yeah, let's reset the server, guys. Let's head to a public first and just drop off some of this stuff. And we'll go from there. Huh, if you're able to put it in your vendor, that's kind of funky. Maybe that's a way around it. Just put it in your vendor. We should test that. Let's see. All right. Yeah, let's try that. What else is going on here? Distant Thunder. I will head over to that if no one else wants to. I really gotta stop trying to boost jump. I see at least one. Two, three. If you see Distant Thunder at a server, definitely go over to it, guys. Oh, there's one more. Not anymore. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can put it in our vendor just for fun. Hello, Mr. Street Corner Salesman Vending Machine. Doopy 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 doo 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 doo. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can put it in our machine. No bueno. Okay, let's head over to, make sure nothing's on here. Let's head over to White Springs and hope that we don't application error, because there's a very high chance that we will. How does West Tech fill it? I'm not sure what you mean there. I pick up everything, but yes, I drop the candy when I'm done picking it up. Not like right after, but I will eventually, yeah. No point in really having it, honestly. You pick up so much other candy that can be used for challenges. Like, I don't know why you would keep the one that'll, make you black out and reappear in your underwear somewhere you don't want to be. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. It was worth a try. Okay, we don't need to put all of those in there. Yeah, get rid of some of these plans. T60 Jacko Light. I don't remember that one. And something else. Okay. Death from above. Ooh, we're fighting Scorchies, baby. Ah, I see what you're up to. I'm down. But the thing is, people are probably going to destroy the Scorch Beast super fast. You know what? I'm just gonna go load a public or a private server again. My luck will wait. We'll go down there. The queen won't even land, which is probably what's gonna happen. Now, don't tell me it's found. Nice building. Okay. I'm not even sure how many we're at. Probably, I would say over 60 now. Maybe close to 70. Yes, Jennifer. And what you want to do is too, if you're just trying to reset your private server, just go to the main menu and go to one of the custom worlds and get it to build one of those and just cancel it right away and then go back to your private server. Oh my God, chest pop. That was lovely. Oh. You can drop the plans from the Spooky Scorch, but the new ones it doesn't look like you can for whatever reason. Okay, so we got a new public server here. No problem. What do we got going on here? Nothing I want to do. And how many are we at? I'm going to say 66. 62. Okay. Well, it should give you lots of time to finish the headhunt and just start a new server, no? Like, let's be honest, headhunts usually get finished in like a couple of seconds. I would just finish the headhunt and start a new server. I doubt there's one back here, but I have to check. Hi. I kill everything. Do 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 do. Yep. Like I said, it just seems like it's the new plans you can't drop right now. Oh, do I see one over there? I think I do. Nope. Never mind. I thought he had a club in his hand. Oh, we got one. Stop doing that! All right, next, Tyler County. Probably go to the Path of the Winding, or whatever it is, as well. I'm not a huge fan of going there because it's not exactly fun to navigate, but I have a feeling there's going to be some over there. Palace of the Winding Path, I think it is. Another place to make sure you're shooting your gun off because they will stand still and not make the sound. Again, Barry Mentats is your friend. I see one. I'm thinking at least 100, Jennifer. Maybe even 150. We'll see. I think a good 150 and we'll open them up and see what we get. I'm a little disappointed I can't give the new plans to some people, though. But again, like I said, maybe it's just so people aren't charging ridiculous amounts of caps for them. I hope they fix that. Because I really don't mind putting in some hard work for my friends that can't play right now. Sorry, I'm not comfortable adding people I'm not familiar with. I feel like that's a good practice with everybody. trying to be mean or anything. Oh yeah, Palace of the Winding Path. Well, that's what I planned on doing, Sam. And I don't want to just drop them in the donation box because we know some high level players could end up with them or something probably. I wanted to just, maybe see if we can find some people outside of Vault 76 and just drop them, that in a fixer or something. Haven't been over here in a while. Let's see if we can find any. So far, not good. I get so lost in here, man. Nothing. This is why I'm just not a fan of this place. There should be, like, guaranteed one or two here every time, almost. But more often than not, I come here and don't get any. And it's, like, not easy to navigate. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any here. Disappointment. Okay, let's head to Thunder Mountain. And we won't go there again. Well, there are some new spooky treat bag plans that are dropping now. Paint for the 10mm, paint for the combat rifle, and a paint for the assault rifle. At this point, right now, if I'm being honest, Joe, and again, not trying to be mean, but I don't think there's a lot of people playing right now. This is probably the slowest I've noticed Fallout 76 right now. And again, to be honest, I feel like nothing against the infestations. I feel like I'm going to love them. I love the idea of it. I just feel like people were maybe expecting a bit more than that. And yeah, to make a whole update around just infestations, maybe there's something I'm missing. Maybe there's more to them. I know there's some good rewards coming and whatnot, which I all love. But I feel like, personally, I'm not too disappointed. Whatever. It's a season. I'm going to, smash it out and do my thing. But I feel other people are disappointed. And I don't blame them either. And I would even say I am a little bit disappointed that there's just... But, maybe there's more stuff coming. I don't know. And I feel like that has a lot to do with people playing this game right now. I feel like we're still getting lots of new players because I get tons of comments about new players and whatnot all the time. But, the show's not going on right now. Season 2's long over now. It's kind of like a downtime for Fallout 76 right now, right? It's kind of like out of season. Like we're a landscaper and it's winter. I still play every day. I hop on here, get my dailies done, do some raids. I've been having tons of fun hunting the Spooky Scorched. Hunting them till like 12 o'clock the other day. Tried to get all the plans to make the video though was starting to wear on me a bit, but that's the grind, man. I can't wait for the infestations too. I feel like with the infestations, like I feel like they're gonna be like similar to bounty hunting in a way. Like I feel like I'm gonna like it that much because I can just keep doing it, right? It's like a repeatable. Anything repeatable, I love. Like those bounties were such a hit for me, man. Like I'm still doing them. We did a stream of 100 wanted posters. Like we love them, man. Need to take a break from them after that, but yeah, I love them, man. I've every time I see one in a public server too, it's always like, yeah, bounty poster. I'm hoping it's something like that. I'm not one to get excited before an update, even for the PTS. Like the PTS, you never know what's going on. You know what I really want? I think that would help with the update is we really need to get that automatic barrel for the plasma caster. I know a lot of people, myself included, are just dying to give that thing a try. Have it in game. Let's make that happen. I don't know why it is such a problem. Like I don't even know why it got delayed. Like is it really that bad to have it in the game? Is there something we don't know? I wish they were more transparent with us sometimes. Like we get updates and whatnot, like more than other companies, that's for sure, especially with the Discord and whatnot. But a little more transparency would be nice, a little, you know, like tell us flat out that you guys can't fix the application errors on Xbox and PlayStation. Tell us flat out that you just can't fix them and you're working on it. We'll feel so much better about it. And oh my God, speak of the devil. That's a little weird right there. It is. I don't application error at Morgantown too often either. That's weird. Oh, it's like someone's trying to tell us something. Ah. It's like maybe my point needed to be exaggerated a little more than I was letting on. Maybe? Oh, man. Oh, thanks, Cody. Okay, Jennifer, I think you were the one that asked about how to reset the servers. We're just going to reset this server just to show you how. And then I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back with you guys in like 2-3 minutes. Give me 2-3 minutes, guys. Use the washroom. I just ran out of coffee here. I might make a tea. Give me a second here. Uh, yeah, okay, so watch. My public server or private server is still there, right? Um, as you'll see, it'll say building. Or found, sorry. Okay, now I'm going to have to go into it. You can't cancel that. Fair enough. Joe, you're not serious, are you? I don't know when in time the truth became hurtful. Well, I know it's always can be hurtful, but like it's like frowned upon now. It's like you're being mean to someone. I don't know, man. If I was doing something wrong or made me look silly, I would hope someone would point it out to me. Okay, so let's leave the server. So obviously you can see um this is the same server we're in. It didn't say building, correct? So that's what you want to pay attention to. And again, now what you want to do is go to play and just load a custom world, right? Like whatever, play, and it'll say building. Now cancel it. Simple as that. Now your world is gone. It is gone. I hope you didn't put something in the blue suitcase at the White Springs train station because it is gone. All right, now you go to private, building, right? I'll be right back, guys. Give me a sec. Okay, here we go. Yes, I was on mute. I was having a bit of a sneezing fit there, so I just wanted to recover from it and, still give you guys something to watch. Okay, we're good. Let's make a team and back to hunting. Anything good up here? Not really. I guess we can start at Wavy Willards again. Why not? New server? I want to. Never mind. I'm not going to the palace. I keep telling myself this. Yeah, but there's a lot of Scorch there, but they don't spawn. Then I get stuck in a dark basement. I don't know where I am. Turn up your brightness. I don't want to turn up my brightness to find Scorched. I said it. Well, Aaron, sorry, I said your name wrong there, buddy. I'm sure there's some sneezing SMR or whatever that stuff is called that you could probably check out if that's what you're into, dude. I feel like most people don't want to hear me sneeze and go, like it's a bit gross. Like I have very bad allergies, trust me. I appreciate you wanting to hear me sneeze, although I find that weird. Um, thank you. Ugh. This is why you don't add people you don't know, ladies and gentlemen. Just saying. So do you got a social insurance number, or does it start with a 5? Give me a sec, guys. My nose again. Oh, brutal. It's that time of season. I will tell you, I've gotten a couple of air purifiers. Oh my God, does it make a difference? If you have bad allergies, man, and like you just wake up like bad, like sniffing and sneezing and all that crap, trust me, get an air purifier. Trust me. It's literally just changed my life almost. A lot of dust floating around that you don't really notice. Listen, I'm gonna tell you, my allergies are so bad I don't even know it's allergy season. Like they could just go off at any given time. Maybe now with these purifiers I will, because I've definitely been great. But yeah, the last week or so is a couple of rough days there. Like I was all like it was. My allergies are so bad it's almost like a I wouldn't say like a bad cold, but like a regular cold almost. At that point, the allergies get so bad. Like your nose gets a little red from using too much tissue, and your throat is, and water tastes funny from, I'm not going to get graphic, but from sniffling and sneezing and all that stuff, right? Okay. But yes, agreed. Allergy season sucks for sure. Because believe it or not, Mr. Westek, I know I sound stupid referring myself in the third person. I'm just making sure you know that. I'm just trying to be funny. Mr. Westek does touch grass. I'm afraid to, though, man. Those ticks. It's that season, too. Like, if there's one thing we don't need on this planet, like, I'll leave, the mosquitoes are fine. I'm down with mosquitoes, all right, bro? Fist pump. Ticks don't deserve to be on this planet. They really don't. Like, a mosquito's just, like, a stupid vampire that's really tiny trying to get his drink on. Like, they're annoying. They ain't gonna kill you. Not generally. Back to Tyler. Remind me, we gotta check the events every time we go to a different place. Really want that collision course to pop up just so I can show you. Nobody has done collision course and noticed, maybe it's just a PlayStation thing. No one's done collision course and noticed a bunch of legendary Scorch, but they're not spooky Scorched. Like we were even saying earlier, like you do not see them very often. They do exist, legendary Scorched, but very rarely. And trust me, I fight a lot of Scorch. It's probably the most thing I kill. Especially with the seasonal, the spooky guys, and then we got the Christmas ones. And they're in a lot more places that I go anyway than mole miners. Well, that may be true, DJ, but like, tell me that when a polar bear's chasing you. What's the numbers there? I'll take the mosquito. Listen, you can do whatever you want with facts and all that stuff, and swing it in your favor however you want to look at it. I'm just saying. That's good. If that's true, though, that's interesting knowledge. I'll say that. But I've been bit by mosquitoes 100 times. I've never had a problem other than it's itchy. I know you can get malaria, I think, from them. There was like, yeah, I don't really want to get into all that crap, but whatever. Ticks are definitely worse. Listen, I got a fun poll to do. Let's do this. Let's do this. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. You just gave me a good idea. Who's malaria? That's a lovely name. Okay. Poll time. Start a poll. I don't know if I spelled that right. I hope I did. I'll be super proud of myself if I spelled mosquitoes the first time. But if I didn't, who cares? I don't know how to word this. Ah. Okay, never mind. I'm going to have to do it this way. There we go. Okay, I think that's fair. There we go. I would feel like ticks are going to win. My vote is for ticks. Okay, where is the poll? Can I click on it? There we go. It goes to the bottom now. That's weird. There's no way we're going to let mosquitoes win. There's a bunch of dog owners right now that are like, serious? Oh my god. This is actually a really good poll. I didn't think it would be close. Jeez. Oh, why can't that be a Scorched Horde? That would be way better. Yeah, we're not going here. We're gonna go to Thunder Mountain. Are you serious? I feel like it's like fishermen versus dog owners right now. I hate mosquitoes when I'm fishing, man. And you got to worry about ticks when you're fishing too. I got a tick on me like 2 years ago from fishing. Haven't had too much luck over here the last couple times. No luck. What are we even at? 72. Okay, let's keep going here. I do want to get to like 150. We are at the mountain. We did go to Tyler County. Let's head over here now. I had a tick on me over 2 years ago. Not for 2 years. Yeah, I call him Dave. Hey Dave, how you doing? He's like halfway in now. He's loving it. Okay, I'm going back to the Gatling. Jennifer, you're reenacting medieval battles, aren't you? I know what you're doing. I think I hear one. Maybe not. Oh, I thought that was a distinguished guest. It is not. Nothing for Scorched. Maybe you smell really bad, Joe. You never know. I think they're put off by certain smells. I'm not even going the right way. This way. I could go this way. I live in southern Ontario, man. Yeah, but do you go hiking? You're not going to see ticks if you're not really walking around in grass too often. See, now that I've mentioned it to you, you probably will see one. Like I do a lot of hiking, a lot of bike riding, which you're not really gonna get a tick on you. But you know, I put my backpack down sometimes. I carry on my bike, man. It gets on the backpack and gets on me. I think that's how I got one fishing. I'm pretty sure I had my backpack down. A tick probably crawled on that, and then I put my backpack on, and then it was like it was on my waist too, right? So that's why I think as well. Yeah, you're not gonna really get them kayaking. You get bit by a big wolf spider though. Either way, either way. Man, we are not having a lot of luck right now. I feel like, too, when you first start up a private server, I feel like it takes a second for them to really click in. I don't know if anyone else gets that vibe, but I do. Yeah, back over to Thunder Mountain. Or I must have already went over there because that is going. Never mind. Let's head down to Bolton. There's some stories you should just keep to yourself. I've heard worse stories about leeches and swimming, so. Yeah, yeah. We don't have too bad spiders in Canada. I think we might have those if I'm not mistaken. I know we have it's like I don't think they're called zebra spiders, but they have like a black and white like pattern to them. And I've seen those bite people, and my uncle actually, when he was still alive, God rest his soul, his whole arm swelled up, like purple, nasty, swelled up, man. It was not good. Well, I think that's it for in here. You totally missed me, man. Okay, next. We are not having a lot of luck right now. Yeah, that might have been what happened to my uncle, too. It could have been the same type of spider, too. They're gnarly looking, man. Like, they look like they're poisonous or venomous or whatever, man. Like, they are gnarly looking. And they're big enough, man. Like, they're, like, I know, or if you're not from Canada, you might not know the size of a loony or a toonie, but, like, they get bigger than the size of a toonie, man. Like, if they spread their legs out, like, they're probably, I don't even know, like, they gotta be at least a couple inches. Some of them, man. They get huge. Eh, yeah, almost a couple inches with their legs spread out. For sure. Oh, I hear one. Always forget about Greg's. I don't even remember where it is off the top of my head. Definitely a good spot. Okay. Greg's. Where's Greg's again? It's around here. I cannot think for the life of me where it is. Near Helvetia. Ah, always forget about this place. Thanks, guys. No luck this time, it seems. Definitely a good spot to go to, though. There's a lot of scorched around here, and it's not a very big area. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're going to, I guess, Somerville now. Oh, we could go over here too. Oh, I already see one. I like how these Scorch are dressed up different too. That's another place we should be going too that I keep forgetting about. Oh, we need to kill somebody. Is over here. We could go to Berkeley too, to be honest. We should head up here and here. Let's go here first. Ah, Greg's mining right here. Sorry, right here. We're going to be over there in a second. Yeah, Pleasant Valley. That's exactly where I'm thinking. Yep. Always forget about that place for some reason. Oh, I hear one. Oh, there's another one. See, this is why you come over here. I feel like that. Nope, that's just a Reggie. RNG's RNG, laser. Who knows? No, where is it that I'm looking for here? Oh, here we go. Hmm. Usually get one over here too. Am I gonna live? Yep. Do 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 do. Okay, and I was thinking Berkeley as well. There we go. Oh. Oh, what to do this anyway? What am I stuck on? Something. Hello, I'm here. I would say just let us know in the comments. What do you guys think is the best spot? If you had to go to one spot, like if you were guaranteed $1 million, if you could go to one spot and had to find one spooky Scorch, and you didn't get it if you didn't see one, so basically have to almost guarantee one, what would be your pick for location? Let us know in the comments. Poseidon for sure, Jennifer, would be me too. 100%. I always find a couple there. Like I was even saying the last time I was there, like we found a couple and I was like, oh yeah, we usually find more than this. I still ended up finding 4. Ooh, I went to the palace earlier and found none. You might be missing out. I hate the palace. No good luck there for me. Okay, doesn't look like we're getting too many over here. Let's head to the docks. Ski resort, top of the world, that's for sure. Wavy Willard for sure, yeah. The dam, yep, where I am right now. This would probably be a good pick too. Usually find at least one over here. By the time I get across the bridge, at least one. Oh, there's one right there. I would say Bolton too. I don't know if anyone mentioned Bolton. I'm not having a lot of luck this time around with Bolton, but I would still think that place needs to be mentioned. For such a small little area, you can literally just run in and start shooting, and if you don't hear anything, get out of there. Oh, of course, events, yeah, Distant Thunder. Fighting the Queen is great, but you got to get a bunch of people together that aren't going to kill her in, a minute. That's the only problem. You want to keep her on the ground, keep her crippled, and just, yeah, the more people, the better. You can get tons of Spooky Scorch that way. If you got a good crew of 4 or 5 people, you're laughing. And you can just literally, farm the Queen for like, what, 20 some odd minutes. Oh, I think we got one down there. Yep. Right there. I could probably pick it up from here, too. Yep. We ended up going the wrong way here. Persistence. Oh, I hear another one. Let's see if this jump will kill me. Nope. Oh, I thought that was another one. Okay, what else do we got going on here? Okay, off to the GOAT, in my opinion, Poseidon. Only thing is, too, it likes the application error over here as well. Oh, that's one. I was going to say, make sure I know where it is. Okay, so we got 4 over here last time. Let's see how many we get over here this time. We were at the water park not long ago. Whoop. That's usually my first stop when I load the server. So yeah, I already found one over here, right? Yeah, just one so far. Let me up there, please. Thank you. That was a reggie. Okay, keep moving. Oh. I think one just swung at me. Wasn't a spooky. Ah, right on, Sam. It's a very, convenient weapon to use. Okay, let's see if we get any over here. I already hear one. I see you. I know you're here. There he is. Okay, so that's 2 we found here this time. And this isn't a good run here. It is a beast, 100%. Like, am I going to pull it out to fight the snake in a raid? No. But, you know, for 90% of the other time I'm playing, yeah, probably. You know, I don't even have to reload this thing till tomorrow. It's awesome. Okay, yeah, not a great run, but we still got 2 here so far. Could still get 3. Sometimes there's one back here that I miss. Nope. Nope. Okay, how many are we at? 84. Not bad. Let's head over to Camden. Ah, it's good, Jennifer. That gun's a lot of fun, just sneaking around sniping stuff, that's for sure. Dom Pedro's nice too now, actually, as a sniper. Reggie. No luck over here. This has not been a good server for Scorches. Ah, ooh, okay, we're good. Ah, now we gotta... Okay. That was a little funky there. Alright, nothing here. Not a good server. Okay. You know what I haven't been doing is going down south here to fight the Scorch, but I usually don't get a lot, but let's go. Switch it up this run. It's always a legendary. Usually. Oh, I see one. That's good. Oh, I see two. Beautiful. We might have to come back down here. Nice. Let's go. Oh, my. So there was 4 down here, if I'm not mistaken, so far. Beauty. So this is where you guys have been hiding. I was wondering where that Scorch Beast went. Let me help you out, Sentry Bot. This thing's probably got better range. Oop. I've had enough of you. Okay, where about... Okay. Ah, I went to the wrong one. That's not even, you know, the one with the most of them. Watch, I'll probably find, like, not even 2 over here. Twice as many Scorched, half as many Spookies. I'll go to that other Fissure site from now on, though. Hello, Vats! Thank you for working today. Oh, that's one. Oh, there's at least two. I'm pretty sure I saw the witch one as well. Over there somewhere. I'll be right with you. Okay, switch to that one, because that one's almost dead. I'm pretty sure I saw one in a witch costume. I'm pretty sure. I can hear it. Ah. Ah, was the, oh, what's it called? The Shroud. What's up, Christian? How you doing, man? I can't move. Well, we're getting close to 100, I suspect. I think we may be at 90. If I had to guess, I feel right at 90. Okay. Can't check that way. Yeah, called that. Oh, definitely a good time to learn some legendaries, folks. All right. Good enough. And yeah, let's go to the ranger station again. Why not? Or ranger district office. I feel like I'm getting a pretty normal rate of the spookies, to be honest. Not any more or any less, really. Not this time. Oh, there's one. Nope, maybe not. Looked like one. Okay, probably just gonna restart the server. Hopefully we get some better events. Okay, so restart it. We'll do this. Sure. Cancel. Build new. Should say building. There we go. Yeah, Rangers mod is not going to be the easiest one to find, that's for sure. Yeah, I haven't tried the ultrasight laser gun in a bit actually, but yeah, I've always liked it. It's always seemed to work pretty good, but maybe it's just my build, but I thought its range was one of the worst parts about it, to be honest. Maybe it depends what you have on it. Of course, well, of course it depends what you have on it, but I'm sure I'd have everything on it. I could help with the range. I'm pretty sure the sniper barrel was one of them too. Unless you're going semi-automatic and reverse onslaught, then that's probably pretty decent. Reverse onslaught with an assault rifle semi-automatic is very nice. We got surfaced air. Why not? Yeah, I'm not too worried about the dailies. We'll get them done eventually. Well, none so far. Look at the range on that. I thought I heard one. Turret could have taken it out. I definitely hear one. There we go. I just want to sit on top. That is all. There we go. No problem, Mark. Thanks for watching, dude. Glad to help. Well, not as many as I hoped. Off to Wavy Willards. I swear I heard one. I'm gonna be hearing them in my dreams. Serious. Hate when it does that. Alright, yeah, off to Wavy Willards. Nothing good going on yet. Kill insects too. That's an easy one. If you're talking about the Elder's Mark there, Terry, it's one of the best guns in the game right now. Beep beep. Bit overkill for the Scorch, though. Yeah, those are 3 good guns. Are you inside or okay? Well, either way. We're good. I hear another one. Always just listen down here if I can hear one. If you can't hear one, probably not one down there. Watch you don't fall down if you don't want to go down. Oh, that's another one. Okay. Ow. Ah, Mosstown, there you go. That's a good place too, Jennifer, yep. Forgot about that one. Okay, let's go to Tyler County. See, Mosstown's good too, because there's like a bunch of them right there where you spawn in. And then if you just go up to the fissure site, that's another, good area to look for them. We'll probably go up there this run. There's so many places for Scorched. I love it. Definitely the best enemy to have with these holiday events. Like, imagine if it was mole rats. That wouldn't be cool, man. And we've got another one. Thank you. Wasn't sure if the one there was one or not. Just wanted to pick up near him. There's definitely more Scorched over here than you think. Okay, where to now? Let's head to Thunder Mountain. And then possibly Mosstown. Haven't had a lot of luck over here today. Usually do, though. It is kind of in the neighborhood. Not looking good. Hey, we're 58% mosquitoes still, so I don't know. I thought ticks would have won too, but here we are. Yes, Mosstown, Mosstown. It is actually pretty close to it. Right? Right here, yes. I don't know, Board. I don't know. I'd have to really do some testing. I'm sure they're both still very good. I think I have two shot on this thing still. Yeah, it works great on this gun. I hear one. Okay, over here now. I see you over there. It's always a legendary. Most time. It's not even doing anything. The VATS weren't even working all the way there. We really need a fix to the VATS, and, yeah, like, I don't know why the weapons don't seem as powerful as they were, too. Like, like, I've had this a two-shot rapid forever now, and it seems to be underperforming now a bit, too. I don't know. This stuff changes every 3 or so months. And, like, what is the Scorch Beast doing? Delaying the inevitable. That's what it's doing. Like, are you high enough? What is that? Because it knows it's... Scorch Beasts are easily the most annoying thing in the game. Just die already. Oh my. I'm pretty sure it was crippled too. Like, why is it flying out to the moon? Those pumpkin plans you can definitely find at players' vendors if that's the route you want to take. Yeah, and the 50 cal's not the only weapon. I feel like all weapons are just underperforming a little bit more than usual. Or enemies are buffed, who knows? Yeah, not hearing anything in here. Not good luck at Bolton this time around, man. Like, I usually always find one or two here, and like this time the Scorch have been here, man, I'm barely finding one here. Helvetia. I feel like I'm getting pretty consistent spawn rates, like very normal. But, you know, I'm on PlayStation, could be different on Xbox, PC, who knows. I hear another one. I can never make that jump. I am in a private server right now, yeah? I highly recommend you guys hunt these in a private server if you can. It's just less competition. There you go, Christian, yeah. That's the way I feel about it. Honestly, Poseidon board. Poseidon is my #1 pick for sure. I like the water park. I always go there, but I don't find them anywhere else than I do at Poseidon. It's a huge area to cover. You got to know how to run through there quickly. Maybe skip over a lot of Scorch that aren't spooky ones. It's just the best place in my opinion. Like our last run there was an extremely bad one, and we still found 2. Before that, I think it was 4 or 5. I think it was 4. I could be wrong. Could have been 5. Can't remember. And I'm doing a lot of looting here, too. Like, you could do this quicker if you want. Let's head down to the ducks. Oh, let's go over here again, actually. We had good luck here last run. We got to be well over 100 now. But, like, in total, since the event started, like, I've gotten at least 300 to 400 spooky treat bags now. At least. No luck yet. There's so many over here, though. There should be 1 or 2. No bueno. Not here, anyway. Am I hearing one? I don't think so. I hear one. Oh. Well, 1 is better than none. Well, I'm glad you could come out for a stream there, Gareth. Welcome. Okay, how is this turret shooting me? Seriously. Okay, yeah, let's see how many we're up to. I'm going to say 101. 100. Okay, let's keep going. We're not done yet. I want to give Berkeley another go. No, just doing it for scientific purposes, pretty much. I got all the plans that I want. I was motivated to give some of the new plans away to some newer players that I could find, but you can't drop them, which is, I would prefer that we can, but, maybe it's so people aren't charging a ridiculous amount price for them, and maybe they're trying to encourage people to just, go hunt them themselves, which I'm totally for. So maybe we'll be able to sell them in the future like we can the glowing spooky or the glowing skeleton outfit now. So we got one. Yeah, that bridge is a good place. I usually start at the Somerville docks and then work my way right across the bridge. Don't forget to check under the bridge, too. All right. Head over to... Did we go to Helvetia already? I feel like we did. And Bolton, oh my god. Yeah, we probably went Bolton, Helvetia. I think we missed this and then went to the cabin. So let's go here after I don't get hit by something. We'll deal with it. Let's go here quickly. Bridges, I highly recommend it, Jennifer. That's a good place to go. Oh, Mag, dude, like literally just put this, like once the stream's over, if you need places to go, or I have guides and routes on how to find them, man, if you want to check those out, or just stay and chill in the stream for a bit, man, check out all the places that I'm going to. I guarantee you will find them. Like I had about 30 to start, but like we found 70 of these, and like I'm playing pretty passive right now. Like if you just follow a route and go. Harper's Ferry. I don't think I would go there. It's mostly ghouls that spawn there. Thanks, Christian. Yeah, let's go down to the docks right now. Hey, a grind is a grind, right? That's when it becomes, a test of your metal. Like, if you're bored, right, you gotta keep going. You don't have to, but, you gotta push yourself a bit. Test your metal. Oh, we're probably going to have these guys for October. Probably some Halloween type stuff in the Atomic Shop. Mischief Knight will probably be back, which I absolutely love. Hopefully some new plans for that. Yeah. I wouldn't expect anything more. If we get anything more, then great, man. I'm down for it. But honestly, that's, cool for me. If anything, I would like to see some new plans from Mischief Knight. Even if it's just some like stupid Halloween paints for other guns. Like let's get an orange Halloween paint for the 50 cal. You know what I mean? Yeah. The Gatling gun. Let's make skins possible for the Elder's Mark and the Holy Fire and get them on those too. Yeah, Christian, you're gonna love you're gonna have your favorites, man. What are some of the events you like so far, man? I like the aliens. Meat Week's a great one with the primal cuts. Mischief Knight's just fun. Um, hmm. I feel like Meat Week is like a very good community one. Brings everybody together. Well, so does Mischief Knight, kind of. Ah, the Big Bloom. Yes, we need that to come back too. Susan Soothin, right? what is it? 25% extra damage? Very good recipe to have. And the plants for it, too. You need the plants to make it. Ow. Ah, the pepper shakers for Meat Week. Yep. Where are they all down there that they usually are? Did they make their way up here? They're there. Yeah, I don't think there's any down there. There you go, Christian. Nice, man. Anything good going on? Not really. Where are we? All right, back to Poseidon. I'm going to anticipate a Black Tar of Death specifically and or an app error this time running through here. Thanks. Thank you, Jack. Thanks for coming out, man. Just hope the videos help you, dude. None yet? I hear one. I was gonna say I thought I faintly heard one. But, you know, I could just be hearing things at this point. Okay, we got one at Poseidon. Excuse me, sir. I must consult your face for a second. Eviction notice is nice, yeah. No problem, Alex. Thanks for the kind words, man. Oh, that was one. So we got two so far. It's a 3-star. I feel like I heard another one over here. Yep. So this is 3 so far. And we're off. Are we going to get 4? Does not look like it. 3's good, though. Okay. Okay, what are we at? 106, not bad. We are off to Camden now. There you go, Christian. You seem to be right into the game, man. Glad to see you enjoying it. I have a video on the Gauss minigun if you want to check it out. The damage numbers you get for it, but the mods and whatnot that I put on it are definitely up to date. So Just saying, if you do get different numbers, like they've probably adjusted them a couple times since the video. But the mods I do talk about are on there and whatnot, and it's definitely worth a watch because it may not be what you think. You may think the prime receiver is the best, but I don't think it is from what I remember. Depends how you play, of course, too. There you go, dude. Karoo, hopefully I said that right. That's about right. I'd say we're averaging anywhere between 20 and 30 a run. 34's got to be a good run. Okay, I think we're good here. And speaking of that, we're pretty much going to be starting a new one soon. Let's head to this fissure site again. See what we're dealing with over here. It's always legendary. I love my 50 cal. Gotta love the conductors on that. I did hear one. Yeah, no luck this time. We could pretty much just run over here, but yeah, let's fast travel. If it lets us. Yep. Yeah, not a bad idea, Karoo. Actually, yeah, cool. Oh, I see one. Don't fall in. Oop, I see two. I see three. And I completely forgot that I'm overweight. And they're not a legendary. They just don't have a chance. We need to head home. And it's a legendary. Ever need to kill legendaries for a daily or weekly challenge? Scorch Beast. Okay, can I fast travel home, deal with this weight situation? Beauty. Do 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 do. I used to have a crashed vertibird here. I miss it. Can't get it back into place. You do really get overweight quick going after these guys, unless you're not picking anything up with the spooky bags, which weigh a pound each, I think. All right, that's probably good enough for now. It's probably the spooky treat bags that are really weighing me down at this point. Let's just go through it quickly here. Get rid of some ammo, maybe. Get rid of some of these. Can probably drop some stuff. Ah, you know what, too? Mystery candy. Eh, 5 pounds. Okay, up to 111. Not bad. Not bad. Let's uh let's keep going. In fact, let's reset the server. Unless there's something going on I should go do. No. Reset the server time. Main menu, yes. Gonna take a quick break, everybody. Go get some water, and I'll be right back with you. I want to do this first. Do. Building world. Canceled that world. Now your private world is long gone. And it will build a new one. I shall be right back, guys. I've had actually a couple of people say it feels like they're nerfing the amount of spookies, but like, man, I'm finding just as many as I usually find, to be honest. Like two of them right there at Wavies. Maybe just the places that you're going to aren't great. Maybe you need to go to more places. I don't know if that's the case. Just a suggestion, maybe. Good morning, Mush. How you doing, man? Oh, another one. I'd like to test it fighting a Scorch Beast Queen, to be honest. I haven't done that this time around. I assume tomorrow is the last day for this. Am I wrong, or is it Tuesday? I know it says there at the main menu. I just can't think off the top of my head. It's probably Tuesday they go to. Well, I'm in a private server, and we just went to one location and got 3 or 4, if I'm not mistaken. So, you know, RNG is going to be RNG. Maybe you go to 30 locations, and you might have got, 30. Who knows? May 5th. Okay, so Tuesday, I think, right? Today's the 3rd. Star Trek Day for everybody tomorrow, eh? May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. I love you guys. The thing about RNG is like if you're not thinking about it, you'll get it, right? Because it's just a patience thing, really. So if you really want something like the combat rifle paint, like I want it, the other day, it's just because you want it and you're thinking about it more. That's all it is. And sometimes you get lucky, and yeah, sometimes you don't. I feel the same way. Okay, that's probably it for over here. I would say I'm finding a good amount, but again, not more than I usually find. You put a solid effort in, you'll get some solid results, in my opinion. Yeah, like the last server I was in, my private server, I was even saying, like, this is not a good run right now. It happens, right? It happens. That almost looked like one. The Shroud, but it wasn't. I hear one. I think I hear two because, well, I didn't hear this one. But I was going to say there must be two because that guy wasn't making a noise because he didn't move yet. Keep in mind, if these guys aren't moving and they're frozen still, they will not make the spooky scorch noise. So you could run right through here and miss a bunch. This is a great example of where you would miss one, because a lot of them are doing their little pose stand like you can't see them, right? Where is this guy? Where is... What? Is he on the roof? Bro, I don't even know how to get up here. Let's get him. This is a first. Oh, he's in the tower. Okay, well, this makes sense, kind of. I think he just got turned around. I would like to hop on your fence now. Thank you. Come here, buddy. He's gonna have an aneurysm if I don't get up here soon. I would say any of these places are friendly to go to because Scorched are pretty much low level friendly, except going to the fissure sites. Definitely don't go there. And yeah, you're not wrong either about those locations because that's probably around where you're going. But yeah, I would try to discover all these places too if you were a newer player too, right? And you'll be good to go for Halloween and Christmas. The funny thing is we'll probably get the Christmas Scorch before we'll get the Halloween Scorch next. And we all know Halloween's before Christmas, right? So I just find it funny. Ironic. If you're misusing the word ironic but sarcastically, is it still misusing it? I never noticed that tower, really. Like, they usually just run to you. I think that was kind of just a little funky. He's usually probably running towards me. Just want it to be weird. I miss running over here and starting collision course. I really do. Oh, next. I haven't even seen a collision course this whole time. Ah, Thunder Mountain. Well, we got a pretty solid vote going here, eh? I didn't realize that was going to be such a competitive poll. That's out of 159 votes. I guess it really depends where you live, right? It really, see, that's what I just don't get. Right now, for where I am, ticks are, really bad. So that's probably why I'm thinking that. But maybe where you are, mosquitoes have a tendency to harm people. I totally get it. It depends where you are. Let's just agree that they both suck. I think we can agree on that. I'm sure somebody won't. I hear one. I feel like we're doing really good in this server so far. What are we up to? 122. Yeah, I feel like we had 111 when we started. So 11 already? 12? Let's go. That's why I come over here. Small area. You could find two. Okay, let's do this for a second here. Yeah, something is messing up here a little bit. Give me a second here, guys. Do this, do that. Okay, I think we're good. Nope. I know I'm slow. Sorry, I love you. Ah, wrong button. Okay, this one. There we go. Okay. And that's still messed up. Yeah, now you click that again. There we go. I got it. Definitely gonna wait till the next update drops for the build, guys. I have a feeling there's gonna be some big changes. So we'll have to wait and see. And to be honest, it probably won't be much different than the build I'm using now. The daily driver, the most recent one that I did. Yeah, I suggest just taking that and maybe making some tweaks to it to suit your gameplay. Because I'm sure you guys aren't playing exactly how I play every day. Does that make sense? Let's go to Mosstown again. Why not? think they stand still over here. Not really. That's probably it, though. Alright, let's head over to the fissure site, and any scorch that follow, we'll deal with them then. Thanks, Merrick. I feel like I just heard another one. I did. Ah! We are definitely having some good luck in this server. Maverick, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? What did I just hear? That's a sloth, I think, right? Ah, okay. We're not gonna hurt you. Not today. He'll deal with any other scorched. Where to next? Bolton? Not great luck here. Have a good sleep, did you? That is good. Had a bit of allergies this morning, which I'm not going to complain about because they've been great lately. Let's see if we can find one here. Like I swear I've usually find 2 or 3 here. And this whole event is like 1 here if I'm lucky. I can hear 1. I hear 2, I think. Let's go. This is a good we're having a good server here. We are loaded with the Spooky Scorched. I think I hear 2 more. Oh, I'm pretty sure I do. Maybe 3, because he probably wasn't making a noise. Wow. Tell me we're going to get 4 here. That's 2. Oh, they're on the roof. There's another one. We're going to get 4 here. There he is. Nice. Okay, so Bolton's still cool. If we get another one down here, I'm going to laugh. That'll be 5 over here. Maybe not. Parkour! Do mosquitoes pollinate? What? I hate ticks, man. I feel like they're the devil. I don't know. Okay, well, 4. I'm not complaining. Let's go. We might be at 150 by the end of this run. That's probably the goal. We're going for 150 here. That's probably really annoying there, Wraith. I would suggest turning the volume off or something, man, or down. It's up to you though, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Well, hey, man, I'm only trying to, help you the best I can, man. You might have to get fired, Merc. Sorry, dude. There will be more build videos, I assure you. I just want to wait till this update drops and then maybe we'll do a couple. I gotta get a ghoul build going too. I know, I know. I'm on it. I feel like asking somebody if people still play this game while they're playing it is kind of a silly question. Am I wrong? Oh, so your point was to be silly. Gotcha, gotcha. Overweight again. I was gonna say, that's definitely not good VATS amount. Okay, good old Psycho Buff? Ooh. No, I think I'm not sure which one the pink sprinkles one is for. Is that the Holiday Scorched? It's not this one. I would have got one by now. I don't think it's Mole Miners. Is it Treasure Hunters, Maverick? Okay. I had a feeling it wasn't the Holiday Scorched. The best location, like we were saying earlier, if I had to pick one spot to guarantee one for $1 million, Poseidon. For sure, Poseidon. I always find at least one or two there. Like, it seems like two. Okay, how many are we at? Bolton Greens is all right. I haven't had a lot of luck this run. 19 more and we'll do an opening, guys. 19 more. Okay, where are we going to now? Nothing good really popping up down here. Uh, let's head over to the docks. Or, no, this way. We still got some over here first. Okay, sorry about that. I had to step away for a second. Let's see what we can get to. How many more did I need? 19, I think. We're at 131. We'll figure it out. Haven't had good luck over here either this run. Never mind. I have had good luck over here. I think that's the second time. Probably 2 out of 5 I've found one here. It's not a big place to look through. Let's head over here. I have not won the lottery. I can't get a forest camo jumpsuit to save my life, man. I am so sick of doing that pack mission. Oh. I know fertile soil too I could be doing. I can't get one. But I did get a tattered field jacket live on stream from doing Irrational Fear, so that's definitely lucky. Considering I've played like what, 8,000 hours now? Almost 8,100 hours now, yeah. Not a lot of people know about the lottery. That's actually pretty cool. No problem, TNT. Thanks for coming in, man. Leader of the pack, that's what it is. I hear one. You know, jumping for those, I'm just not going to get them. Where can he be? I swear, 99% of the time, not 9, about 50% of the time you need to jump, you can't. Does anyone else have that problem? Man, I would love to know if I scrapped anything I shouldn't have when I first started playing. I'm sure I did, man. I wasn't going around and doing a lot of events either, though, so I don't know. Maybe not, man. Ah, they're over here. All right. I feel like I can hear one. If the vertebrates would shish. I thought that might have been one. Huh? Why didn't I just shoot him? Sure, I would have heard one. Well, no luck. Why am I even going after this? Oh, look, a squirrel. Where did it even go? It's like dead. Okay, that must have been it. There it is. I think we're 130 something reptiles. We're getting there. 150, we're going to open them up, see what we get. Where is this smoke? There it is. Please don't kill me. Okay. Okay, next let's head to the docks. No, they don't spawn in interiors, Henry. Not even like an interior that is technically outside like the top of the world. They won't spawn up there either. Not inside Valley Galleria, nothing like that. Daily Ops, nope. Good question, man. This is why I shoot. Right on, Maverick. We going to get a couple over here? Ah! Try again. And back we go. I wonder where it's gonna put me. This was like the best poll ever. People are definitely divided on this one. Yeah, Grim, that's basically what it does, right? Just, yeah. It's so convenient to use the Gatling gun. It's hilarious. Like I was saying earlier, you like I'm not gonna go take it to fight the snake at the end of the raid or anything like that, but for 90% of the other stuff I do, it's pretty solid. And yeah, I don't even have to reload it until tomorrow, you know? I should be able to get up here. Yes. See, that's the thing. It's the annoying thing that doesn't bother me. It's what, ticks can cause like Lyme disease. They're really bad for dogs, you know what I mean? That's why my choice is for ticks. Like obviously mosquitoes are annoying. They're probably more annoying, but ticks scare me more. That's for sure. And yeah, it depends where you are too. Maybe you live in an area where there's tons of mosquitoes and ticks barely exist. Then of course you're going to want mosquitoes gone, right? Off to Poseidon. Yeah, that Black Tara death definitely happens at Poseidon, man. Well, yes, you do realize mosquitoes, if I'm not mistaken, that's where they, um, like that's where they mate basically is in water. If you have water around you, there's probably mosquitoes. That's why they suck when you're fishing. There's two more. Let's go. So two at Poseidon this time. We have gone to Poseidon, I don't even know, 4 or 5 times at least now in this stream. And we have not gotten less than two here. The most we've gotten is 4, though. I haven't gotten 5 here yet. Maybe this run will be that run. Definitely my #1 pick. Like, if I had to find one, this is where I'm going. Camden Park is good, too. Yeah, especially for the size of it. Well, just 2 so far. We are just starting, though. Yeah, I think you're right about those. I don't even think they're mosquitoes, those big ones, right? They look like them, but they're not. I could be wrong, though. But that's what I've heard, too, I think, or what I've read. The build I'm using right now, I would just check out my most recent build video. It's called the Ultimate Build You Need for 2026, and I think in brackets it says all guns. And that's the build I'm using right now. And I recommend you check that video out because it will explain how to use the build too, rather than me just show you it. So we got 3 so far, Poseidon. 4. Oh, I'm getting beat up right now. Still got a chance to find another one over here. Oh, my Gatling gun, you mean? Yeah, 2-shot faster fire rate. Yep, just gonna get 4. What are we at? Have we hit 150? 11 more. Camden. That's what I mean, right? Like, ticks are scary, and, mosquitoes are generally annoying. And again, it's like a thing where you live, right? Like, depending where you live, I would argue a lot of people would say that you don't really hear, like where I'm from anyway, a lot of people dying from malaria. But yeah, would I not want that to happen? Of course. I just, I'm not seeing that from where I live. It's really, like I said, again, it's just, it depends where you live, really. I wouldn't say the update affected my build as much as it affected the guns, unfortunately. Oh, see, that's our problem here is Lyme disease, right? Yeah. I have had a tick on me before, yep. Had to pull it off of me. And I've seen some nasty big ticks on dogs before. And I just hate seeing that. Dogs are like literally the nicest creature on the earth on earth to the point I don't even think we deserve them. Like it's the only thing that'll love you more than it'll love itself. And how they attack dogs is like literally makes them the devil to me. I don't know how you could do that to such a beautiful animal. Nothing good to go to, really. We might have to reset the server. Surface air. I'll do that. Well, you don't generally get ticks on you from sleeping, if that's what you're asking. I got it because I think it got onto my backpack while I was fishing, and then I put my backpack back on around my waist, and that's where it was. If you're out in the bush a lot, especially where I'm from in southern Ontario, check your legs. You're gonna get ticks on you. Especially right now, I guarantee it. I go to a range sometimes too and shoot my bow and whatnot, and yeah, I'll pull them off of my legs after I go out and get my arrows that I've missed. Ah, we failed it. I need to get on a team here too. I am getting destroyed. Look at this. It's like he's not on a team. Get him. We shall fix you. Yeah, I've seen them get bigger than that too on dogs. Like, it's disgusting. And then a death club. They are definitely trying to get me right now. Are you kidding me? Next Bigfoot's gonna appear, man. Jeez. Just trying to find Spooky Scorch, man. Okay. Yeah, let's head down south again here. See if we can get a couple. Yeah, Bigfoot is in this game. He has a small chance to appear after any public event. I think he's still in rotation, if I'm not mistaken. It's just very rare that he'll appear now. Oh, I hear one. There's another one. That was 2 3-stars, I think. Yeah, Campfire Tales. He definitely appears, or definitely seems to appear more. Yep, agreed. That's what I said. Let's just all agree they all suck. We'll call it a day. Ah, let's go over here, too. That's good, Mr. Grimm. That's good, dude. Okay. Did I hear one? Nope. I have not seen the big robots yet. The Goliaths. Or I didn't get a chance to see it. I don't know if they still spawn, but that would be awesome. I guess that's after Dangerous Pastimes, maybe, right? Maybe I should go do that. Okay. I don't think we got one down here. Yeah, I know you can get them from the nuke event, but I think we're talking about they can actually spawn randomly out in the wild now after an event. The event you're thinking of would be neurological warfare. I was talking about dangerous pastimes. I would assume it would make sense that that's where he would spawn. And I don't usually go do that event, so I just assumed. What are we at here? 143. Let's go get the last 7. I don't like to leave it unfinished here. Let's restart the server and we'll go find 7. And then we'll do an opening. Let's see what we get. Right? There we go. That's another good thing about the Gatling gun is like it. You won't even know what to do with all the 5 millimeters. The community is amazing. Yeah, our Call of Duty Grim. Toxic. It's because it's PvE versus PvP. PvP is toxic. I don't care who you are. You cannot argue that, and it's not fun. And if you're having fun, somebody else probably isn't. PvE all day. Let's work together and, have fun. I don't know what else to say. Very happy to help, Savage. Thanks for coming out, man. Oh, I shouldn't have started down here. Oh, well. Join a team! Well, GTA, it's PvP, right? Not just RDR, PvP. Say it how it is. Don't just blame the game, blame the mechanic. And like people in, like especially Call of Duty, like they're so full of themselves. Like of course if you and like four of your friends that play together every day literally try to host a server, which is not as hard as you think it is, you're going to keep the host and then you just stay in that server. And unless you run into another team of 4 or 5 people, you're just going to sit there and obliterate noobs that are coming in. It's not hard to do. And, it's horrible. It shouldn't work like that. But that's how it does. That's how it's always worked. Whoever has host is usually winning. I remember the skill-based matchmaking in Advanced Warfare. Oh my god, that was horrible. There was people like just like literally starting a new account, killing themselves 50 times, and then they go into a server and get like, nukes. Legit. It's a trap. Oh, collision course. Well, I wouldn't, knock something until you try it either there, dude. Like Call of Duty World at War, like that's where zombies started. The campaign, the multiplayer was fantastic. You won't get that experience now, though, because, well, I heard there's a small community on PC where you can get some World at War servers going. I should look into that myself. But yeah, it's nothing like it used to be. COD has just gone crap. It's the same recycled garbage every year, and yeah, it's not fun. See? This is what I'm getting. I get tons of legendary scorched at this event, but they're not spookies. And you do get legendary scorched. It does happen, but it is rare. I might just skip this event if I see another one of those guys. Because I don't think they're spawning correctly. On PlayStation, anyway. Let's see if we get another one that's not as spooky. It's just like unheard of. See, look. That is supposed to be a spooky, but it's not. Yeah, I'm just going to leave this event. Let's head over to the train yard. Or I'll just head backwards from here. Huh. I wouldn't call them crazy lunatics. I would call them, manipulators. They're manipulating the game. You want to know how good you are at a first-person shooter? You got to do landline. It's the only way. Like, you can literally think you're amazing, and some 12-year-old with host will just destroy you. Seriously. Oh, we got two. 3. Is that 4? No. I just saw him twice. Nice. So collision course is just like, man. No point in almost doing it anymore. Well, whoever it is, they're definitely not worth talking about, that's for sure. Yeah, I definitely am noticing there's not a lot of time to get over to collision course either. Like, if somebody wants to go back and check, like, I noticed it said it popped up 1 minute before I went over there. So if somebody wants to check that and see how much time was on it when I got over there, I feel like it's barely 5 minutes. No, you're not going to hear me mentioning other YouTubers in my videos unless it's positive, dude. Please don't spread information like that. How many are we at? 4 more. 4 minutes. So what's with 4 minutes? Why not 5, man? Let's go to Poseidon. What do we need? 4? Because that's what we've been getting. Yeah, we need 4. Let's just go there. What's up, Cue Ball? How you doing, buddy? Oh, no luck so far. Did I see one up there? I think I did with the, what's it called, Sheep Squatch outfit on, maybe? Maybe not. Well, if you want to find them, Mr. Grimm, it's not a bad idea, dude. Like, I've hunted down thousands of these guys, dude. Thousands. Tens of thousands of these guys. I know where they are. Just saying. Not trying to toot my own horn. Just, you know, give you some assurance, I guess. And I'm overweight again. We need, what, 3 more? 2 more? Psycho buff for the win. Yeah. Need 2 more. This is our 3rd one. Poseidon's the place, man. It just covers a huge area. That is why, really. We need 1 more. Can we get the 4th? Yep. 4 again here. Let's go. Beauty. All right, let's head over to White Springs and open these. I feel like I heard another one. Maybe not. I'm surprised that's not lying in the sand or something. Oh, Reptiles World, I guess you do want that, eh? Not that I know of, dude. And definitely not from the spooky bags, but I think you could get it from the Atomic Shop maybe, or maybe some other way. Yeah, let us know in the comments if we could get Reptile World, that reptile costume from the Spooky Scorched. I think you can. It's probably in the Atomic Shop. Yeah, let's go. Well, see, I gotta say too, I get this comment a lot. And people say this. People will even say that they copied my build 100% and they're doing the same thing as me. No, you are mistaken. You are definitely doing something wrong. If your friend, unless he's on PC, you never know, right? Because there's like mods for stuff. But if you're not doing the exact same, don't expect to get the exact same results. Well, I did everything but this. Well, that's probably why. You even said it for yourself, 90%. How do you expect to be doing? Maybe that, see, and you're saying you're doing half the damage. Maybe that 10% is one perk you don't have on that's doing twice as much damage, right? You gotta copy it exactly. That's why I'm like so thorough in my build videos. Like I tell you even the buffs that I'm using in the videos. Like you guys know I'm constantly using Psycho buff, like Tesla Science magazines for higher criticals, explosive bobbleheads, yada yada yada. This stuff makes a difference. There's no tomfoolery or jokes or, I'm inflating the numbers. Like I don't even know how I would do that. I'm on PlayStation. Yeah, there's no tricks. These are the numbers and this is what I'm using. Simple as that, guys. Okay, let's do an opening. Okay. Let's get rid of the plans that I have so we see what we get from opening this amount, yeah? I'll just throw whatever in here and I'll deal with them later. Unfortunately, I can't sell that plan or give it to somebody for a better way to put it. Okay, we should have no plans. Yep. All right, let's see what we get, guys. 150. We'll open up a bunch and then we'll go check the plans. Oh, another good thing too. Make sure you have a weapon out that you want to get ammo for. Do not have the Gatling gun out, please. Let's go with the Elder's Mark, actually. I'll take that ammo. Well, that's like a potato type thing, right, Jennifer? But yeah, it might. Like, just for example, right? Like I love the Arms Keeper perk, right? Or for armor, I did like it, right? But there's a perk card for that Arms Keeper, right? So why not just have that on? And as it goes for Traveling Pharmacy, I'm not a fan of using Traveling Pharmacy when you can have armor on that basically covers Traveling Pharmacy, which is chem weight reduced, and drink and food. Traveling Pharmacy does not cover drink and food, and that would be your motivation to lean towards using through hikers over chemist, and the chemist backpack as well. I would just definitely go with high capacity. All the other backpack mods, I can't find a huge use for them. It really depends how you play, but it's just my opinion. We're getting shot at over here somewhere. Scorched officer, that's good. That means there's only one. I would just Google it, reptiles. I'm sure. I have a feeling you can get it from the Atomic Shop. It's probably not in there right now, but I have a feeling that's where you could get it from, dude. I think I seen a pack of costumes like that in the Atomic Shop before. Okay, where are we here? Okay, we'll get down to 30 here. Let's see if we got any good plans. Oh, wow. That's just from opening 30? Let's go. A lot of people are probably after the glowing skeleton as well, too, so that's good. And you can trade that now, FYI. I have all the spooky plans, I'm pretty sure about that. I just needed the 3 new ones that were added this time around. Yeah, no problem, Mr. Grimm. Yeah, we averaged about 4 there. I remember going there at least 3 times and getting 4 of those 3 times. Might have been less 1 or 2 tries, but I remember getting like 5 or 6 there last night too, so you could get even more. See how much ammo we're ending up with too, just for... So we're going for the Ultra Sight 45s. Yeah, we're already at 3,000. Let's go. Let's see what we end up at the end. So we were at 3,000 ammo. Take note of that as well too. If you're opening up a lot of them, make sure you have a gun out you want ammo for. The spooky treat bags, you need to hunt down the spooky scorched. I have a video I just did it says something about how the new plans were added. It explains where to find them and everything you'll need to know in that video if you want to check it out, Daniel. I am on PC, but I primarily play this game on PlayStation. I have a PlayStation or a PC character though. Level 3 or 400 I got him to. Yes, and you can put a ticket in to get the stuff from the Atomic Shop if it's not in there. You can't get everything that's not in the Atomic Shop at your will from a ticket, but you can get a lot of stuff, that's for sure. Let's see what we got. Ah, there we go. Got that one again. So, assuming you can't trade this one either. Yep, not good. Did we get... Well, I'm assuming we're not... We can trade this one, though. Yep. Which is weird. That's the same camo for a different gun, but we can't... Yeah. I think it has to do, honestly, with the fact that they just don't want people charging ridiculous amounts of caps for this. Again, which I'm totally for. That's the best way to look at not being able to trade these plans now, is that people aren't going to be able to, get tons of caps out of the newer players, and it will just encourage people to go out and get it, right? Yeah, let's keep opening here. 100 more to go. Yeah, sorry, dude. I'm just not comfortable adding people I don't know. There you go, reptiles. So you might want to look for that, buddy. There is more stuff in there that's along those lines that I've seen too that you might like, dude. No, the Candy Bowl isn't to do with this event. That's more around Halloween when they do challenges where you go trick-or-treating and stuff. This really doesn't have much to do with that. Other than the fact you get the mystery candy from hunting these guys down to put in the bowls. But yeah, that's not really going on right now. And if I'm not mistaken, you can usually get that free in the Atomic Shop. Yeah, I don't get the leaders thing. I don't like I tried to like I made a rule not to be trading in even in our Discord without leaders now. I just don't want to encourage that. I don't see why people that have duped stuff in this game and practically ruined stuff for other people deserve to have, you know, a currency that they can use at their will to get whatever they want. And yeah, I don't like the leader trading at all. Not a fan of it either. I don't get it. Keep in mind, there's people out there that have millions. I'm not joking. Not thousands, not hundreds, millions of leader bobbleheads. I've even said this before. I feel like people on Reddit make like fake trades just to make it look like that people are trading in the market for them. Because some of the trades I see are just silly. And what do they have to gain from that? They have the fact to gain karma from the trade, and they have the fact that they're, you know, pushing this out on the market. I miss the days when like 556s were the currency. Those were the good days. The leader bobblehead thing, yeah, it's just pushed because these people want to corner the market and get whatever they want from you. I don't think people like me trading on Reddit sometimes because like that's the last thing I'll take. Like I wanted like I don't know 100,000 Ultrasight 45s or something like that one time or something for a glowing mask, and somebody like offered me like you know 20, 30, 40, 50 liter bobbleheads, and they're like yelling at me. They like private message me. They're like yelling at me. They're like, "Do you know that's like double the amount of liters that it's worth?" Like, I don't care. I don't want leaders. What am I going to use leaders for? I have a friend of ours gave us tons of them, and we just use them for ranking up. What they're meant to be used for. That's what we use them for. I'm not using them for trading. So why do I need them? Glowing masks are one of the best thing you can trade, honestly. Like, put your tryhard pants on, try to do every fast knack event you can, get a glowing mask, and there's a good chance you can trade up to get whatever you want, right up to it. What's it called? The tattered field jacket. You can trade up. You just got to be patient. People on Reddit are hostile, or for a better way to put it, childish. I've always said it, and I have no problem saying it. I truly believe Reddit is the crybaby capital of the world. It is so bad on there. The comments just ruin posts. Like I'm finding it's worse now than ever. Like you'll see an interesting post, and then you want to read the first couple comments to see if they agree with it or if they're going to elaborate on it, and it's just some stupid argument now or something silly that has nothing to do with the post, and like that gets up. It's just childish, man. I can barely go on Reddit anymore. It's horrible. Like some of the subreddits on there too that get like pushed on you. Like, is this mold subreddit? Like, I don't need to see pictures of moldy, dirty food in your fridge from like 1992 while I'm eating. Thank you. I I miss the good old days. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up. Keep going here. I feel like we're getting lucky with the plans. Like this seems like a lot for not even opening like well half of them now. 70 something? Like, I feel like we pretty much got everything here, other than maybe the combat rifle paint, which I feel is not easy to get. We got the combat armor. I'm kind of looking for that combat rifle paint. I want a couple of those. I wish I could give them to my friends. Yeah, I said I'd shut up. Let's do this. The most rare plans from the spooky bag, I would say that combat rifle paint is pretty rare right now. Any of the new ones really somewhat rare. Dr. Bones seems to be rare. The V Inferno power armor parts or whatever they're called, I forget. Those are rare. I'll go through them at the end, dude. I'll tell you which ones are the rarer ones. And honestly, like if you open up a couple hundred of these, which is not a far stretch of the imagination, we did a 3 hour stream here. I was pretty chilled. I didn't really, try grinding them out or anything like that. There's another 10 millimeter Halloween paint. That's good. You could definitely get any plan you want. You just got to keep at it, man. Sending some good luck your way anyway. Well, hopefully they make them tradables because having more than one right now is completely pointless. Let's get down to 50. We'll do another look, see where we're at. I feel like we're getting pretty lucky, man. Yeah, and now the leader spawn in the skyline too. Like, why did that get removed, man? I used to love going over there and collecting one of those. Who knows? Hopefully it's for, things beyond our understanding, like they lead us to believe. Ah, the Wraith paint, that's another rare one. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten more than I should have for 150, let alone, I still got, like, what, 50 more to open? Jeez, that's 100. The good thing, too, Reptiles, is they've been on the Atomic Shop. They've been bringing a lot of the old stuff back from previous seasons. So, man, hopefully you get lucky next week and that's what you want's in there, dude. I feel like the combat armor plan is dropping a lot. That's about correct. I would say about 3 months, too. A couple more. We'll see what we've got. Well, see, the combat armor, I don't think is new to the Spooky Scorch plans. It's just the 3 gun paints. Oop. Oh, wow. That's nice right there. But that combat rifle, look, we got one. We got one, though. That's good. I'm hanging on to those, man. I really hope they become tradable. Ah, the Hellfire. That's what I wanted to. Not Inferno. The Leader Hose and Hat's not too rare, that's for sure. All right, let's finish these off. The best way to get the spooky treat bags, in my opinion, is doing exactly what I did this stream. Just running around places and getting them. If you see an event pop up that spawns Scorch, definitely go to it. But yeah, just running a route, basically. Going to where every place you know where Scorch spawn and cleaning them out. And rinse and repeat. Restart the server. Go to a different server. Restart your private server. Yeah, Mr. Grim. If you got some extra caps, man, it's always nice. No, not the combat armor. I'm pretty sure the combat armor... I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I got the combat armor from the Spooky Scorch the last time we had the event. I'm pretty sure of that. Because if I'm not mistaken, isn't it the Nuclear War um, event thing? And I never played that. So there'd be no other reason for me to have it. And I had it before this event. Helvetia's a great place to go, yeah? Okay, let's see what we got. Remember we had 3,000 ammo too. Yeah, like 3,500 ammo. Definitely make sure you have a weapon out when you're opening these guys. And just to show the notes that I got from opening up 150 plans, you should pretty much get what you want if you open up 150 of them. Like I know we're a little late now, but honestly, like over the week, it's really not hard to collect 150 of these guys. I would say that's a good number to go by to get what you want, and then some. But this could be different the next time around. I feel like I was really lucky with the plans on this one. Oh, the Princess Backpack. There it is. That is a rare one for sure, ladies and gentlemen. If you get that one, hang on to it. It's almost at a point where it's like a trade only item. I'm sure that's not true right now because we are in the midst of having the event right now, but this plan is very sought out after. And yeah, the Ghostly Grinder paint I would say is rare. The Wraith paint, of course, the new ones, the Combat Rifle for sure. Maybe the Giant Red Dinosaur, the Skeleton costume. These are what people are going to be after. Definitely the Power Armor paints. Pretty much the reason why, like, the thing is people misconstrue as well, too. Like, a comment was saying, like, oh, well, the Dr. Bones isn't too rare to me. I've gotten a bunch of them, and I'm still looking for the Combat Rifle paint. I totally hear you, but what really makes that Dr. Bones plan rare, dude, I wouldn't get rid of it, is because once this event is over, there is no other way to get it. So it makes it become rare. People were laughing at me when I said, oh, I forget what backpack it was. It was just a stupid yellow backpack. I forget what it was. And people were laughing at me saying, like, yeah, that's so rare. I got like 8 of them. But, like, I haven't seen it being, I don't see it around too often anymore, unless the event's happening. My point is you want to hang on to this stuff for after the event is over, and that's when people are really going to be buying this stuff for caps, if you want to make some caps. With that said, gonna end the stream here, guys. The atomic handbag. Yes, that was it. It is. People were saying, like, making fun of me, but like now it's not exactly easy to find if you want to get your hands on it. But the person you get it off of probably has 8 of them. I won't, argue that. But yeah, if especially if you're new to this game, good luck finding that. And yeah, gonna end the stream here, guys. This is a pleasure streaming for you guys as always. I really appreciate the maturity in the comments and the conversations. You guys really just keep me talking, and I love it. You especially there, Maverick. Thanks for coming out again, buddy. And yeah, I'll catch you guys hopefully next week with some videos or whatnot. And yeah, have a great week, guys. Thanks for coming out. Yeah, throw them on a tune, Sonic. Not a bad idea. Take care, Mr. Grimm. Pleasure having you here, buddy. You have a good evening too there on your 6. No problem, Glitch. Always a pleasure, dude. See you later, Ray. See you later, Joe. Thanks for coming out, buddy. Have a fantastic week, guys. I hope you guys, hope that work week flies by for you and stay safe.